Hello? Dan? Is that you? What's up, friends? How we doing? It's Thursday. We're vibing, dude. I decided, since our last stream, I was thinking about it, and I realized that because we have Omens of Amelioration in this Path of Exile League, now might be the best time in Path of Exile history to actually go after my first level 100. I tried it once back in like Blight League or something, and I got to like 99.5 before I got too tilted. I kept dying, and I was running on a treadmill, basically. But with these things that reduce XP loss by 75%, I don't think it'll be nearly as bad. It might only be 25% as bad as it was. So, we're gonna give it a shot. It may take a while. It might take us 2 or 3 weeks of streams, so 6 streams, I suspect. Who knows? We'll have to see. But basically, the strat is going to be just Alch and go. This build has gotten pretty strong. I've done a couple things since our last Path of Exile stream. Specifically, I got this belt that's like kind of an ideal belt. It's got it could have higher energy shield, but it's got tier 1 life, tier 1 chaos damage, the essence, trap and mine throwing speed, tier 1 res, and then tier 1 strength. So, you know, when I get a couple more divines, I'll roll them on this to get that 21% instead of 20, because it's like a really small range. But other than that, it's a really nice belt. I've got a cluster jewel up here that I eventually want to get, like that node and another like small cluster jewel. That'll kind of be where the last of our points go. And yeah, just some normal, like more life on gear and stuff. I still need to replace this ring. This was like our first curse on hit ring that I never upgraded. But as far as our other things go, offline I got all of the favored map slots. So I did all of the invitations all the way from formed to feared. Can't believe I got feared done, honestly. I've never done that before. I was very proud of myself. But yeah, we've got all of our favorite slots set to Crimson Temple. I found out I can juice those up to 80% delirium and still be mostly fine. Die every once in a while in there, but we were able to make a pretty solid amount of money, which I did spend pretty much all of it. But I have I've got 10 of them, no, 11 of them, all rolled to be run like as juice maps. 3 over here as well. And like I spent a lot of money on delirium orbs to get those ready, so like that's all unrealized investments. So that's part of the reason we're so poor right now. But we've got enough to be totally fine. I've got 2 copies of 7 Years Bad Luck from a Diviner's Strongbox. So that's like 3.5 divines there. This is like a divine and a half. So like, when we need money, we can get money. I have a couple other things listed for a decent chunk of chaos when we need that. But anyways, that's about where we're at. I've got, I think, 50 or so maps here. 12, 26, 30, 12, 24, 36 plus 46. So we have all these rolled. We're just gonna slam right through them. Hopefully we don't die. Right now my Atlas is set to Delirium, Ritual, and Bestiary, and I've blocked everything except for Delirium, Ritual, and Breach, just because Breach is like easy extra monsters. So yeah, and on top of those things we have shrines, strong boxes. I think that's it. But yeah, my biggest problem so far has really been A, just getting blown up by on-death delirium stuff, and B, remembering to spend my ritual favor when I'm like done with a map. I tend to forget, so that's something I'm gonna need to not do anymore. We're gonna have to be careful of that. Make sure we spend our stuff that we have already earned. Use it or lose it, as they say. So, that said, we're just gonna get blasted, dude. Yeah, I've already rolled all these just to make sure they're not gonna kill me. We used the old regex generator, very handy for rolling massive amounts of maps, making sure you don't actually blow yourself up or accidentally blow yourself up. And yeah, another reason we're doing these maps instead of farming the juice maps right now is I want more Einhar missions. Because if I have the Einhar missions, then that like frees up a Scarab slot. So it's good to build those up. And on top of that, I want like ritual vessels filled with bosses specifically. So we've had a pretty damn good rate of like getting both Delirium and Ritual, just because there's so many options on the Atlas tree to like increase the chance of stuff spawning. So it's very rare for me to not get either of them in map. Most of the time we get both, but even every once in a while we'll go down to one of them, and then it's very rare to not have either. Chaos damage? How about no? That boss gains armor, I don't really particularly care about that. That's not good. Hey yo, we rolled the 3 extra rewards. That's kind of sick. Oh, that was almost bad. Don't know if I'm going the right way to the boss. Honestly, I don't really know what map this is. Acropolis? Okay, I think this is a loop. Just gotta make sure we turn into the boss room before we move on. Hey, it's not time to go yet, Delirium. It might be time to go. Fire damage for Chaos Orbs? Yeah, that's kind of sick. Yo, fucking yeet. Mr. Trash. It's a pro streamer streaming who is still, for the like 12th week, forgotten to add alerts for those. But I appreciate that, Mr. Trash. Thank you for that $5 super chat. And it's not Tarkov, but don't worry. I'll be posting Tarkov stuff pretty regularly still. After the 100 gigs we collected yesterday. I might put that $5 towards an external hard drive, I'll be honest. Only 100? Yeah, I didn't record the entire like 100% of everything that happened yesterday. I got most of it though. The thing is, I recorded it in FLV format just because like, something about it is like more stable or something, where if the recording fucks up, you're not gonna lose the whole video. Because if you try and record an MP4, then that's a possibility. I'm not gonna actually go through here. But anyways, to get the video from FLV to MP4, I basically have to make another copy of it, like regenerate it from FLV as an MP4. And so basically that means I'm gonna have to double the file size, which is always fun. So it will turn into 200 gigs until I delete the old FLV version after I have the MP4s. And I know for a fact you are empty. So glad I came across you again. Used to watch all your old YouTube videos. Hey, what's up, Frugal Phenom? I appreciate that. Like the old Let's Plays? The old ones? So that's like real OG. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad you came across me again too. How you been? Talking like Power Wash Sim or before? Yeah, cause there's like, I was posting Let's Plays for a long time, so there's like eras to that shit. Was it Power Wash Sim? Was it Messenger? Spiritfarer? That was like 3 months of Spiritfarer every single day. Honestly, there's actually been like a lot of Power Wash Sim levels that have come out since I finished those videos. But I've been too afraid to go back to do that because it was so time consuming. Spiritfarer? Hell yeah. Well, that game was such a ride. And I know they were doing the Spiritfarer too. I don't know if it's out already, but I also considered doing that as a series. I mean, if I'm allowed to say so myself, old but gold. Had a great time with that. Awa! Don't even like that ring. I don't know why it's on the loot filter. I don't think it's worth more than a chaos. That's not great. Wait, I missed the boss room. Oh damn. YouTube is drunk. Hate it when they do that. Was it lagging? I don't see anything on my side, so it may actually just be YouTube. But yeah, well, hello? Damn it. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Frugal. I honestly wondered if anyone had watched those really, because I don't really see like a lot of traffic on them, but it always makes me happy when I do see someone going through them. It wasn't like the most like super fancy editing or anything, but it was just a process to make all those videos. So I appreciate you watching them. I'll finish that. Whoa. Bro, those purple crystals that just blew up over here, those things are the worst, I'll be honest. I feel like those things kill me more than anything. So what happens is there's a monster type where you hit them and they spawn those crystals at your feet. And then when the monster dies, they explode. So if you're standing still when the thing dies and you don't see them, it's awful. Actual honest work. It felt like it. Maybe I will do Spiritfarer too when that comes out. If it's not out already. If it is out, I'll have to look into doing that. Hello? This man. You know what? No. I'm not messing with that. Man's not taking damage and that makes me scared. If I die, we're in trouble, so we're gonna not do that. Good enough for me, boss. I don't think I have this belt yet. Nope. So, what kind of games are you into in general, Phenom? Is it like story-driven stuff like Spiritfarer, like most of the time for you, or are you a COD gamer who dips their toes in other stuff? Like, what's the story? Hello? Okay. I think I did do all of the rituals in the last place, right? The thing I forgot was I forgot to grab the boss. That's a problem. COD Diablo Immortal gamer that dips his toes? Yeah, I can respect it. I was really thinking about getting into I'm really debating whether or not I want to get into Modern Warfare, or this year's Modern Warfare. I think they're doing Modern Warfare 3 this year. I heard some weird stuff about the armory, like it's being shared from the last Modern Warfare, and that just kind of feels, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, are they being lazy and just not giving us more than like 5 new guns for the new $60 or $70 game? Pay to play. Yep. But didn't they also say something about having zombies in this one, which is usually like a Black Ops only thing? If that's the case, I'll be really hard pressed not to get into it because I'm a big zombies enjoyer. Hey, that's fancy. Blunderboard. You can anoint that. It's horrible buying a new game every year, but they should just make a whole game and tie everything together on a massive COD server. Yeah. I feel like they've kind of tried to start doing that a couple different times. With like Warzone and then DMZ, and then they just kind of keep still making the new game every year and then making everyone pay for it. Even if they did tie everything together, I think they would still find a way to make everyone pay for it. Maybe they make a... maybe they should make a COD monthly subscription. $10 and you just get access to... $10 a month and you get access to all the games. Oh. That box almost killed me. That's what they did in China? Damn. This boss is kind of dangerous, so I'd like to get rid of her quick. Thankfully, we have 1 billion DPS. Yeah, that would be nice. They could do that over here as well. I know, you know, Paradox games like Europa Universalis 4, Crusader Kings, Victoria, Heartsfire, and all that. They tend to release like billions of DLC for their games. Like the game costs like $60 base, and then all of the DLCs are like $15 to $30 each. So it ends up being like a $250 investment just to like get access to all of the mechanics in the game. So eventually, if they started doing a subscription thing, and it's like $10 a month, and like you can just use it whenever you're like going hard on the game, and then turn it off. I think it would take like 3 years of constantly paying for that subscription to like equal out the price of just buying all the stuff immediately. Seems like a really good value if I was like that into those games. Did I say 1 billion DPS? No, I said 1 billion DPS, but I was exaggerating. We're at like 3 million. It's the point is we're vastly outclassing what we need for these bosses. Honestly, this is the highest build, the highest DPS build I've run in a long time. Because I tend to do stupid shit when I play with this game, like really dumb stuff. Because I find it more fun generally. But lately, I've been feeling like it would be fun to do well in the game, rather than to struggle through it with something silly. So like, have you played this before, Phenom? I know you said you're into Diablo Immortal, but I didn't want to assume that you knew Path of Exile very well. I gotta say, we're not accomplishing anything with the ease of the level. No, we're getting stuff. Nope, airplane. I gotcha. But we're doing stuff because this is So I'll just give you the fast explanation. So the endgame system of Path of Exile is kind of like Nephilim Rifts in Diablo 3. Except you have to find these little token things, these little red things. Each of these is like a spot on this big ass map thing. And they go from like tier 1 to tier 16. So right now we're doing tier 16, which is the highest, and each tier is like a monster level. So I think tier 1 is like 68, and then by the time you get to 16 it's 83. So right now we're actually fighting the highest level monsters that we can. It's just that our build is like well geared enough and optimized enough to still outclass them. So right now we're going for level 100 max level because I've never done it before. And the reason that I've never gotten a max level character in my 4 years that I've been playing Path of Exile is that when you die you lose 2 bars of XP. So 10%. You can't lose a level, so if you die when you're at like 5%, you just go back down to 0, but like when you get to like anywhere above 96, it gets to be brutal. Like I think like last time I tried, it was taking you like 4 hours to recover 10% XP or something like that, for like level 97 or 98. So kind of when you're going for level 100, you want as many monsters at as high of a level as you can manage without putting yourself at risk of dying. So this build where we're at, we've already cleared like all of the biggest endgame bosses and kind of I wouldn't say all of the most difficult stuff, but like the vast majority of it. There's one specific thing that's like kind of a stretch goal for any build to accomplish, and it's like really kind of really extra. You don't have to go do it. And I tried it once and I couldn't get through it myself, but I'm kind of okay with that. So this is just like normal basic everyday endgame stuff, and the only thing that can really stop this is like very top tier stuff. Anything below that is pretty trivial. But the main reason we're going through and trying to do level 100 this update, this league, because the game resets every 3 months and they put out like a new big patch with usually a new game mechanic of some kind. And they call those leagues, but this league they added an item that says this will be consumed when you die if it's in your inventory, and when that happens you prevent 75% of experience loss. So now when you die, if you have one of these, you only lose 2.5% XP, or like a quarter of a single. So each of those items is pretty damn expensive because they're very useful, but they're 100% worth the price of admission. Alt map. Things like that big circle of fire that exploded at my feet, that's the thing that does kill me still. This character doesn't have the highest health. Oh, that's a problem. This character doesn't have the highest health, so big bursts of damage are what's gonna do that. And honestly, I think if I see abilities like that going off inside of the smoke, then I just need to cancel it. I really did put burning ground on them. Okay, dude. That's a problem. So another mechanic that we have going on right now is that there are these little things that pop up. I don't think I clicked on this one over here, did I? Might have. Anyway, there's these little shrines that pop up, and they give you like 2 options that will buff the monsters, but like change their loot. Like this is one of them right here. So this will take away 3,000 of my armor and 3,000 of my evasion rating, but it'll give me more items and better items in the entire map. So like it's a pretty powerful buff and a pretty powerful debuff. Some of them are more detrimental than others. I set off a really bad one because I didn't read it. Honestly, I'm tempted to call this map a wash. Just leave, but that's a lot of money that's dropping. Maybe we just skip the rituals. The fire on the floor really hurts me because my build doesn't have a lot of health regen either. We have probably not as many defenses as I should to make a push like this, but we're gonna do our best anyways. Do that, gotta run the gas station. Alright, good luck. Appreciate you hanging out. Hell yeah. I'm glad you stopped by. Not even gonna do the boss in here, honestly. He takes forever. I think I'll just do this breach and leave. And again, we do have a whole wing. If I can get like 10 more chaos out of this map, then that's probably worth it. Even if I'm going a little slow. Also, I think there's a invulnerability shrine over here. Yeah, 100%. Mine now, motherfucker! Actually, while that's going, we can do this, because I won't take any damage for the next minute. Can't pick that up while this is running. We got 50 seconds. We'll see if we can speedrun the rituals we have here. Expedition Scarabs. Fuck yeah, dude. Took about 20 seconds. Alright, that's good enough for me. Kind of annoyed that we died within the first hour of the stream, but what are you gonna do? We have one of those on me. I have enough chaos to buy, I think, 2 more. I have divine orbs so that I can spend, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that as long as possible. No delirium. But we have a breach and we have rituals. Not to be confused with portuals. That flower did an unbelievably high amount of damage. Might have something to do with the fact that that boss was ghosted. Hello? Interesting. It's our first fancy shrine, or fancy gem. There are 3 in the game. Enhance, Empower, and Enlighten. They're never a bad thing to have, that's for sure. I think each of these is usually like 3 to 4 chaos, or 3 to 5 maybe. I haven't checked this league, but either way, each of those is going to be a nice pile of money. that was the last one. What are you? Trash. That's not awful. 500? I think I'd rather just reroll. If there's not anything like immediately compelling, then I think it's better to just reroll. How much is enhanced support worth? How much is enhanced support worth? Not corrupted. $60 to $70. Put that on the pile for later. I don't feel like making trades right now. Moving right along.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
As risky as Delirium is, it is a lot of extra monsters, so when it does pop, it is worth it if you can not get absolutely blasted. Nice thing about running Ritual plus Delirium is that while the Ritual is running, the Delirium smoke pauses. So it's just not ever going to run out while you're doing this. And on every map that we get Ritual, we're guaranteed 4 of them. So that's 4 pretty long pauses we can get on the old smoke kind of. More importantly, bunches of extra monsters to increase those little gauges on the bottom left. Get another speed shrine, let's go! Unfortunately, shrines don't stack, they just kind of reset the timer. Internet, don't you start acting up now. Third speed run? No. That was something else. I don't think we'll be able to get 6 here, but we'll do our best. Yeah. Too late. That isn't that exciting at all. That is, though. Immediately compelling. Look at that. And we actually did get down to 38 monsters left in the zone, so that's cool. Thinking about that, let's put it there. And on to the next. We started at 72%. We're up 84. So even after that death, we're up 12% in 40 minutes. It's pretty good. Should be able to get 97 probably within the next hour or so. So risky shield charge. That's an easy one. Funny thing about this build is we curse enemies all the time, but technically it's not me who's inflicting the curse. So we actually can just ignore that modifier. It's free loot. Heck. And I had the speed shrines the whole time last map. So I feel slow as shit right now, since they're gone. Either of those options looked good. We've done the last ritual. And that's basically like getting 5 chaos orbs. Not bad. I don't think it's really worth deferring that. I need chisels. Those are good. I started today with 200, but then I rolled 50 maps. Considering you need 4 per map, it's not exactly leaving us with a lot. Hey, that's kind of nice. Got ourselves a Guardian map too. Twisted costs. $85 to $90. It's not bad. Says they'll cover me in ash on hit, which basically just makes you take more fire damage, but if I just don't get hit, then I don't get covered in ash, you know? More Crimson Temple. At some point I may end up just running like non-juiced versions of Crimson Temple. Just because I'm getting so many of them. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Come on, past this foot, boy! I might get myself killed doing that. Now I have Scorch and Ash. Just all of the fire debuffs. Then again, the speed shrine makes it real hard to get hit. Just because we kill everything so fast. Kinda need the chisels, honestly. This boss is kind of an asshole because he's guaranteed to teleport away at least once before he dies. Like, they won't let you kill him before he goes away. And comes, like, he sits out of the arena for like 5 to 10 seconds and then comes back and tries to drop on your head. It's kind of the most annoying thing about him. Did I spend my stuff? I did not. I did not. Hey, I like those. It's kind of a mistake because I can't afford anything really now. Good enough. The important thing is we remembered to spend it. 88% now. This map isn't bad, but the problem is it's super linear, so if you die like halfway or like in the second half of the map at any point, it just really sucks to run all the way back. Unless you remember to open a portal before you die at some point. Got a guaranteed crit shrine. Always nice. I think this is the boss. Yeah. Oh, hey now. What are you doing, you stupid ghost? Is that all? Don't remember. I think this is 2 bosses. Usually I go into it thinking there are 3, but pretty sure it's only 2. Exalted Orb. That could have been a divine, and I could have been way richer. That's okay. We have a pretty big pile of money in my stash that we just haven't bothered claiming yet. On to the next, shall we? Hey, this is fun. Yeet. Oh, it's already corrupted. Damn it. I wanted to corrupt it myself and see what we got. Other nice thing is we're getting a lot of Guardian maps, and Guardian maps tend to just have really nice drops in them. We have 11 of them right now. The other thing is the bosses are a little more dangerous than normal ones. So, it's, if we're grinding XP, then it's not exactly ideal to go do those. But when we hit 100, definitely gonna power through all the ones we get from clearing these bosses. Because I think they only drop from killing map bosses.
This is all an illusion.
An illusion. Oh, I don't like that one. Might cancel it. This is freaking freaky. Thing is, it's not quite as much burst as some of the other options that Delirium can cause. Plus, it has like a really kind of iconic sound effect. It's really easy to pick out amongst all the other noise, so you can be aware of when it's happening. And usually I think it's an on-death thing, so it starts at the spot where the enemy dies at. So if I just don't step on enemies as I kill them, maybe okay. Kind of like that. We avoided another wave of those. This boss is an asshole. He's dead. Hey, we got 5 levels. That's decent enough. I'm about over going through all of these dead ends, so we're just gonna leave. A little too much backtracking for my tastes. Not really a fan of Primordial Pool, but it's not the worst map. Oh no, Primordial Pool is fine. I actually kind of like this place because we fight easy version of Malachi, and we still get to hear his full on-death performance. So looks like no ritual, no delirium, unfortunately. Just regular old plebs. But the nice thing is, these plebs are sea witches, which is one of my favorite mods in the game because it basically means there's way more enemies per pack, and they're all weaker. You just get to explode like massive piles of enemies at a time. It's very, very satisfying. At least we got a breach. Not sure how long I'll stick around in this breach, but I have a speed shrine, so we can go back and forth a couple times. I think this is the third dual breach in a row. Kinda want my money back. Oh no, that was off. Okay. Should have just killed the boss before coming over here. It's not a long way to backtrack, but it's still backtracking. Yeah, buddy. I'm in a hurry, but I never like skipping this. I'm such an asshole. Yeet. This is why I love speccing into shrines. It's like 3 out of the last 5 maps we've gotten constant speed shrines. This is my favorite. Plus on top of that, any money we get is going to be doubled. Any cards we get are going to be doubled, so if we get a good one, it's an even bigger pile of money. They're going to say twice as big. We get to kill the boss real quick, and then we get to go do a little bit of backtracking and get the rest of the map. And all in like half the time. I love shrines, dude. It's probably good enough, yeah, that's most of them. But again, no delirium, no rituals. What the fuck? Aside from the speed shrine, that map was kinda empty.
This is all an illusion.
But that's kind of the benefit of the speed shrine. We got in and out of that map that much faster. On to this one, which has both of our mechanics. Whoa, shit. Not sure why that opened. Wait a minute. I saw explodey shit. Might have been a corpse explosion, but I really gotta pay attention. Another speed shrine. Hopefully that'll be enough to get us out of any trouble, because I don't want to stop the delirium. A, we have currency rewards, and B, it's been like 3 maps since I've seen one. Okay, see a fire tornado, that makes me feel a little better. Cool, cool. Where the hell is the other ritual? 10 seconds left on the speed. I think that's about the best we can make of it. those were some solid pack clears off that breach, so worthwhile. Honestly, I hate the flame tornadoes, but I'll take them over the on-death explosions any day, because at least I can see the damn tornadoes. Can we hit level 6? I don't think so. We're real close to the end of the map. Boss might get us there though. We'll do it in time. Yep, we got there. We got the ritual started too. Actually huge. Didn't even have to use a vessel. We just got it for free. Look, yeah. That's enough of that. We've cleared as much as I'm doing this map. Diviner's Delirium. I always like finding those. They're not the most valuable ones. I think those would be Scarabs, but Diviners are fun. Intrinsic, no thank you. Icicle Mine, no thank you. Legion? For 2100. Okay, take both. Be on our merry way. Do I have any horizon orbs? I used all mine earlier, but I guess none dropped either. Unfortunate. I dislike this map. We'll still run it because it's not the end of the world, but I just don't like it.
You cannot stop death.
Ow, that hurt. That's a boss. Let's go. That was a challenge requirement, was to kill a breach boss in a delirium. Something I'd kind of been thinking about in the back of my mind this whole time. That I've been running this combination of stuff. Super dangerous for me to like walk into that door like that. Doors are the worst things about these layouts, aside from the closets everywhere. It's always ignite. I mean, I don't even care what the reward is. I'm immune to ignite, so it's free stuff. Not too keen on pushing this delirium as far as I can go, considering the amount of chunks I've taken already. On to the next level. I think Val Oversoul is the boss here, or is it? Might be the just 3 random people from the Dominus fight. The Duder and 2 Dudettes. Well, now that I think about it, I'm wondering if it would be better to spec into Incursion instead of bestiary. I'd be better off. I've made a good little bit of money off Einhar. But Alva just adds so many monsters to that. The other thing I like about Einhar though is that he does help you out. Oh, hello? Caustic ground is some bullshit. Gotta watch out for those bosses. They're gonna kill you. They'll try to kill you. I don't want to take the risk of yeeting any of my resistances. Let's just make it through this map, shall we? Yeah, it's the three. Three little dudes. It's our second Jabate leather belt today from a map boss. Don't even need that. Getting a really nice pile of Guardian maps. I don't think there were rituals in there. And I'm forgetting something. Something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah. Album. She really only has 2 nodes? Nah, there we go. Got a hit. Got a hair in my mouth. Pinch the fuck out of my tongue too, that fucking hurt. Flesh Merchant plus 4 incursions per map. %33% chance for all monsters to be at least magic. Time gain from kills is doubled. She really does not take nearly as much as investment as Einhar does. Ritual is still spreading us pretty thin. But the other thing is, now that I think about it, Incursion will also add a shitload of monsters for, you know, the thing. Delirium. We might honestly split our points between, well, unspec the Einhar points that we don't really need. But also take the incursion nodes that we want. What is this? Time dilation is 100% going in. May take out these things because they kind of just increase our chances of getting money. If we're not really worried about money from beasts right now, then it's fine. These are just nice for making good temples, so I'm not actually certain I want those points. I definitely want these ones though. Flesh Merchant is money, just for clearing the thing. And that one will be kind of big all on its own as well. You wait. Huck gives you additional XP when he's with you. I didn't know that was an option. What the fuck? What the huck? What do we take out? Do we take out Great Migration? Problem is, if I unblock Heist, then I'm gonna get quest heists. And that means I have to go clear those quest heists, and that's super annoying. I think we'd take out Great Migration. The other thing is, if I take Secret Stash, I can take out these 2 points. It'll save me 1 point that way. Could also just take these 3 for extra stuff. Yeah, I don't particularly care how the temples look. I'm probably not going to end up running them. It'd be nice to sell one every once in a while, but not really in them for the money, you know, at this point. Okay, we'll try that for now. Maybe we start seeing Alva. I don't want to use Alva missions, though. Kind of want to save those for when I'm running juicier maps later on. Consecrated ground is totally fine. Burning ground is totally not fine. That's what made us bail out of that Basilica earlier. Realms. I don't want those. Actually, we might actually level up off this map. The biggest issue with consecrated ground is that while you're standing on it, you're more likely to take crits. Also, this is a poison on hit map, which is not ideal. It's not the end of the world, but it's kind of annoying. More alterations are always good. More rituals are always good. 3 to go, boys. We only need a casual 270 million to level up now. A rate of, well, while we were 96, we were getting it at a rate of 70 million per hour. So that would be at least 4 hours of constant farming. However, we're not going to be getting 70 million XP per hour anymore now that we rolled up. It's going to be more like probably 50. So it'll probably be 5 or 6 hours of not dying, constantly farming in order to get there. But I mean, that's not an entirely unreasonable goal to hit today. Should probably spend that, huh? That's a notable. Attack and cast speed, unfortunately, is not very useful to me. But we're using mines, and they are affected by mine throwing speed instead of the usual cast speed, as far as I know. Ow. Oh. Man, I really hope I don't die in this ritual. I'm a little scared. A little nervous. Just a little. Not a lot of room to maneuver. Big old boss. A lot of poison. Guess we're fine though. Dare I say that was easy. Mana per hit with attacks. Wrath has increased aura. Effect. Good. Sanctified fossil. I wanted the Legion Scarab too. Heck it. Moving right along. Wow. Is that an invulnerability shrine, or was that the proximity shield bucking me up? Oh, I almost walked into that purple shit. Need those. I love getting free money for taking 0 risk. That's kind of nice. Also, yes, it is the proximity shields that's making enemies look a little scarier than they actually are. Oh, fuck. We're gonna kill these bosses and cancel that delirium. I saw the bad explodey shit. I'm done with it. Hate that lightning shrine. Of all shrines, that's my least favorite. It's good enough. What do we get? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. I have a big old pile of sextants as well. That's a lot of money that we can just sell if we really need to. That we can just acquire if we really need to. I just have to take the time to sell them. Go through the process, you know. I don't think there were rituals in that last one. Kind of jump scared. That fucking hurt. That's a 6-link. Not even corrupted. That's interesting. $20 fusings right there if we sell it though. That purple shit is the worst. This is also like the big version of it, so A, the fact that we can tank at least one round of hits from it is relieving. B, it's kind of hard to skip out on it because rewards are going to be a little more likely to be tasty. Look out, purple shit. Leave me alone. I can see. Well, on the plus side, I did level up only recently, so we lost like maybe a map's worth. I actually want those horizon orbs, but I'm done here. I'm not going to go back for it. Full scale armor, 6-link. I don't think that's a really big base, so. Yeah.
Salah.
I'm gonna not carry an Omen of Amelioration till I hit 10%. It's just not worth it if we're not gonna take the full penalty anyways. Next time I see that Chaos Shrine, I'm just not gonna take it. Even if it is the big one. I knew it was greedy to do that. That's okay. We're just getting into this this big push. So we're learning the ground rules basically. Already on the lookout for some stuff in the delirium to make sure that I don't die. Be on lookout for ritual stuff to make sure I don't die. We'll figure out all the rules and completely stop dying eventually, ideally. Might take out the poison on Hitmon. Just reroll that anytime I see it on a map. It's a little spicy. Find the damn shrine. Bisco's leash. The last ritual is not in here, unfortunately. That's 15 chaos. Might hit 6 here. Kinda depends on if we can stay in the delirium area long enough or not. Owie. Screed again for me, turns out. I shouldn't have stayed in that. That was too much. Yeah. No 6. A whole ass Harbinger orb, huh? For me? Gilded div scarabs are huge. That's what we want. Glad we got some out of a ritual. It's definitely not worth carrying the omen. Whoops. A lookout. This boss has some chaos on it, which is a little annoying. But we'll make it. Also, I just don't like this layout. Never confident that I'm going the right way. There's a lot of little spaces to miss monsters. Neither of that's worth. Come on, buddy. You want to live forever? Thank you. we've done our due diligence. There's more than 50 left in that map, but not my problem.
Hello.
We're not really here for per map, like monster efficiency. We're here for time efficiency. It's just not worth it to go try and kill every single monster. But before we get on this next round of stuff, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs because it's been an hour and a half since we started, and I'd like to just not die of a blood clot. So appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down that like button, and when we return, we continue. That button. All right, friends. I have returned. Got me some water. Stretched. Did a couple squats. Feel good. How we doing? So we have ourselves a couple maps left. 21, I think. Yeah. Looks about right. Oh, 21, 26, because counting the ones in here. Should be able to get ourselves another incandescent invitation through that. But also, let's reset XP so we can see what rate we're actually earning at. between the death and the fact that we're now a higher level, we need to reset that to get an accurate figure. Maybe it is going to be around 70 mil still, because we did die at the start of the stream. So that may have fucked up the number, but we did have an omen that time, so who knows. Player loses stuff. I don't really want to lose stuff, so I'm gonna not take that. The fun thing is this build ignores armor and evasion and like avoidance, and enemies can't really avoid our hits. I can't mitigate it through armor or evasion rating. Burning ground. As much as I want all of those sextants, it's a no from me. I want XP more. If I were not grinding for XP, I would take that in a heartbeat, even at great risk to myself. Now this one, it's final boss. Final boss of this one is just a Lyra from my crew. So I think I will take it. Pretty guaranteed 10 chaos out of this map. Second Crimson Temple already. Oh! I heard it before actually I didn't even see it, I just heard it. And suddenly my health started disappearing. Six link. Yeah, I don't really want to pick up every 6 link ever. It's 20 fusings, but I don't think fusings are super valuable at this point in the league. Most people have all their 6 links and everything. And this was a dead end all along. Okay. Thought the boss would be here. The other reason I don't want to pick up that 6 link is that it's like an extra step to get rid of it. Kind of would rather pick up stuff that I can just slam into my stash and move on. That one I have to take time to sell, and that's just kind of annoying. It takes up 6 or 8 slots. So then we have to go do it even sooner than I normally would take time to put stuff away. Ooh. Hey there, bud. Shit. Well, there's a map boss in there, so we may as well take it. A whole ass ancient orb. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think those are worth much. Unfortunate. I wonder how much ancient orbs are going for. 10 each, yeah.
Cool.
It's not really a big deal to throw them away then. I mean, if I could get an apothecary or a mage blood or a headhunter out of it, then that's a win for me. No matter how many of them I have to throw away. As long as I don't have to buy them. I hear the waves of spikes. Yeah, where are the bad guys? There you go. Didn't see where that was at all. Super glad we survived. It wasn't the greatest set of rewards anyways. Fun when we miss out on more monsters for the rest of the map. Oh, hey there, bud. That was close. I have never chugged my flasks so fast in my life. Couldn't even tell you what did that to me. But this is another poison on hit map, and that's making me concerned. I really do need to outlaw those next time I go rolling. All that for 2 embers and a dream. Phantasmagoria I actually like, and we are at 50 million per hour so far, which is exactly what I said. Feels kind of good, man, that I was right, but kind of bad because it's not a lot of XP compared to how much we need. Number 2. Kind of disappointed with Ritual for the most part this league. Like I've gotten some decent stuff, but I've only gotten one single raw divine orb off of it. Been running it for quite a while. Yo, another one. I wonder if she'll be ghosted inside of the thing. Hope not. She's not. Good to know. Gilded breach. Kinda need those since we're running so low on vessels. More than 50 remain. Fucking where? Gotta be over here then. We're gonna TP out, grab a vessel, and then come back for the boss. Might need to prioritize vessel splinters a little more. But maybe we'll get a little lucky and not run into a boss one for a while. Whatever I do, I don't want to take the time to go buy vessels. It's just annoying. So even if we do find some bosses that are in rituals, I may just leave them. Yo, museum. I forgot this was even in the atlas to swipe for this league. The most important thing about these maps, any map with this layout, is finding the dead end near the door. So if you go, there's always going to be one. And if you go to the other end of the map before finding it, then you're gonna have to backtrack like 20 minutes in order to get back to where you can access it. But you'll be able to see it from the very end, and it's super annoying. Yo, how many frames are we gonna drop this fucking stream? I think we leveled out for now. And my internet has been fine all week, but then the moment we start streaming, just kind of folds. You hate to see it. Oh, and we're unmuted. Need those chisels. And this desecrated ground is a little all over the place, I'll be honest. Kind of hard to avoid. Oh, hey there. Look at that, a boss. And another ritual on top of the boss. Nice. rather not. Mortal Rage, I don't think is that valuable. I mean, a stack of 10 Chaos is kind of nice. Hit it again. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that there's a boss in there. We don't have to save every single one ever. Don't think we had enough splinters to make another one. No, Burning Ground fucks me up from enemies, but we'll see how it does with maps. I don't think it's usually that big of a deal. Yeah, it's pretty spicy, not gonna lie. Wait, I left the delirium here. What the fuck?
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Saw it at the last second before it disappeared. Another 6 link. Third one today. Don't care about instilling orbs if it means I'm gonna die. Yo, what? Speed and echoing, that's fun. So not only are we casting our abilities multiple times for times we use it, we're also fast as fuck anyways. Seconds left on the big boy shrines. The hell are you? That's not a headhunter. Fortunately, this boss does not spawn immediately, so the shrines are gone now. There he is. Oh, that hurt. I don't think he dropped. I don't think he jumped a single time. Can't really put us over a 6. Nice. Take those. Take those. Take those. Essence. Probably alright. Hey, that's a lot of stuff. Horizon orbs are nice to have for when we reroll, or for when we roll our next wave of maps. We have a bunch that are kind of a shitty layout, then that saves us a little bit of annoyance. 3 ivory temples in this set. Go ahead and put that on now. We don't have to be over. We don't have to be over 10% for that to take effect. I think so long as we're over 2.5%, we'll be okay. We'll get some value out of it.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Into the abyss. Hey, this is a big one. Any rituals that look like a gravestone with candles on it? They're the bougie ones. The good ones. That one quick. That's a lot of lightning balls. And we're getting blight and jewelry. That's kind of a bummer. But hey, maybe we get a golden oil out of it. That'd be nice. Where the hell are we going? Map is huge, dude. I really don't want to click that armor scrap. I don't know why I locked onto it for 20 minutes. Dear fuck. Kept moving me towards it whether I wanted to or not. Okay. Too much slowing shit makes me uncomfortable. One more and we'll be good. Let's hope we can survive it. Okay, for once I'm kind of glad the last ritual is not on the boss. I may cancel out the ritual, or the delirium before we do the last ritual, if it's still running. This is getting troublesome. Dear fuck. Let's get that out of here. Got a black oil. That's pretty good. Makes my American heart happy. But we still got a significant amount of stuff over here, so it's worth backtracking past the boss. Not even really backtracking, I haven't been over here at all. No exposure is actually kind of annoying. That's why everything's surviving so long. I think we get a pretty solid amount of damage from exposure. Might be another one outlaw. Problem is every extra mod we outlaw kind of raises the price of our maps. What do we got? Uniques. None of them I'm interested in. Unfortunate. More uniques. Demon Stitcher. That one might be kind of rare. Don't recognize it. I mean, I kind of recognize it, but I recognize it as something I don't see often. Looks like it's not rare enough to be worth anything. Tanduahi. Just adrenaline at all times. Oh, never saw those before in my life. Might be new this league, honestly, but it's only 2 chaos still. Might be kind of expensive with a good corruption, but I think more people are gonna want to buy the cheap versions and then corrupt it themselves until they get something they want. Perk will stall. Oh boy. Yeah, alright. I care about none of those, unfortunately. I should be going this way. Never mind, that's a dead end. A reliquary key? Oh boy. I have actually never gotten one of those. Hello? I think this is from the, this is the items from the damn... yeah, the $500 pack that's out there right now. That's crazy, dude. Hell yeah. Question is, do I sell it or do I open it? I think I have to open it. Like, morally, legally, respectfully, I'm obligated. But I do want to see the price. If it's like 500 divines, I'll sell it. But if it's not... yeah, 2.7... yeah, okay. Only a couple divines were thrown away, it's fine. Let's go! Oh. I hope we get what do I want? What do you mean? What I want? Naturally, I would like the usual headhunter, mageborn, mageblood, but like a foil moldy pepper, blood of the Krui, be pretty sick. Starforge. What are the boots? Why I can... Wanderlust, that's the ones. I just hope it's not the damn twig. Gimme, gimme. Yo, a tabby? Fucking yeet. Even a tabula rasa can take you to omniscience and to ashes of the stars. Yo, so sick. Now I could corrupt it. I could even double corrupt it. But I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that. It's so sick looking. I wish I could link that to Demon. Or Beast. My boy Beast. Hell yeah, dude. That's going in my currency tab. I want to look at that every time I look at my money. Not this stupid ass amulet that I fucked up. She's perfect. Honestly, that's a W. For our first ever reliquary key. That's a win. I feel like I need to run, or I need to level a second character just to have the privilege of wearing the foil tabby through the campaign. I'm really not brave enough to corrupt it at all. That guy's so beefy. What the hell? Less AoE and more monster life. It's always fun. Nearby enemies are hindered. That's fine. Bosses can stay alive for that long. Really don't care about baubles. Kinda good on flasks. Even if I did roll some extra, I know I have enough baubles to do whatever the hell I want. Consecrated ground is fine. Don't think we have delirium or ritual here, unfortunately. I'm actually so happy about that reliquary. I'm glad we ran it. If you can call it running. I'm glad we opened it. Bro. There's too many monsters with that lightning totem shit. Not a fan. So dangerous too. I'm gonna just shield charge directly into the face of all of those enemies. More bottles. Don't want them, video game. Please, for fuck's sake, put me down the stairs, thank you. Forgot we have to activate it. Hey, Lardix. Oh, nope, not today. Burning ground for digicards, but give weapons. I think the fuck not. If we only have a couple rooms left, I'm not willing to take that right now. Chisels, however. For sure. Four chisels. Okay, cool. Fine by me. No embers off that last little bit. That's fine. Moving right along. There's actually a really long list of mods and I'm kind of nervous. It's crit plus move, attack, and cast speed. And slow. If I see my health go down more than 10% in a single hit, I'm canceling the delirium. But I'm feeling greedy, so we're gonna not cancel it right away. Fuck. He's trying to kill me with that molten shell. Y'all saw it, that was attempted murder. On camera. There's too much explodey shit going on. I should have taken the curses. Fuck. For once, I'm glad there's not a ritual. It would be too much on this map. Honestly, fuck that shrine. We already have plenty of quantity in this place. I'm not against having more, but like, I also don't want to take more damage. Got a diamond shrine, so this boss should go down pretty quick. If the delirium, especially if the delirium runs out before we fight the boss. Yeah. It's gone. Just cancel it manually. Yo, why the fuck do we get maps that are lower tier than the version on my Atlas? Like, all of the maps on my map or on my Atlas are tier 16, so why am I getting 14? Like, I know it's from our league reward, so it's not really based on my Atlas for some weird reason, but I think it should be. It's never felt good to get maps as a league reward because of that. Yo, can we get another Voidborn Reliquary key? That'd be fine by me. It's another crit map. Less chance to block and reduced armor as well. I don't have much of either of those. But considering the fact that it is crit, I am concerned. Also, I thought I blocked crit. Super glad we're alive. Glad we cleared out the dead end first. Now I can move on comfortably. That's kind of my least favorite thing about this place is I never feel like I've cleared it out very well. It's such a big area. If you end up going the right way before you clear everything, it becomes a pain to backtrack because this map is also huge as fuck. I saw one big explosion. There's another one. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. I've learned my lesson. If that explosion had crit, I may have actually died right there. This is the smaller version of the Chaos Orb ritual, so I think I'm okay to leave it. It's not going to chase me nearly as much. Oh, hey there. We can not do that, please, thanks. Need those. I'll take 78 chaos. Considering I'm gonna have to buy Omens of Amelioration soon if I keep chewing through them at this rate. I kinda need the chaos. Okay. They gave me 2 extra, but I'm not about to give them back. T-Rex memories are... I feel kind of toxic saying it, but T-Rex memories are kind of worthless, so... I don't think I'm going to bother listing those or running them or price checking them. Actually, we might run them at some point just to do the challenges that say run Atlas memories, but... they're not nearly as worthwhile as like the harvest memories. Those are like 4 divines each or something ridiculous. That's Innocence? Or Solaris? I still can't believe we got that foil tabby. Dear fuck. I just thought about it again. Tool Chaos, let's go. What a time to be alive. Okay, got hit by that Chaos Orb. Yo, can we not get the big bosses all the time, please? Like, I'm trying to not get hit here. Those are very scary abilities when the zone has a crit mod on it. How was that? Looked like a delirium reward popped out, but I don't... Was it like an incubator? Nico, I haven't run Delve, like, seriously in probably at least 7 leagues. Yeah, maybe we Delve next league. That'll be our thing. I've never done a Delve specific character outside of the damn infinite Delve leagues. And that's just because those were fun. Usually I do Righteous Fire for that. I feel like there are better options out there. The hell was that? Gotta spend my ritual stuff. Experimented two-handed weapon with 30% quality at item level 86. That's kind of insane. Maybe not insane, but might be worth something. That's not it. Soul Quench. Yeah, Chaos or two. Don't know why it's not saying the full description of what it gives, but hey. Fine by me. Still more than 50 monsters remain, and I actually did almost forget. I was like moments away from clicking that portal. 4 chaos isn't really enough. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of tribute, but I guess that's cool. I got so nervous when I saw div cards on that spot because it could have been something extremely valuable. Thankfully, not really the case this time. But alright, that puts us at 11%. So far, so good. We've only died twice. Still doing, and now that was to doing some pretty sketchy shit. Fizz is chaos. Hell no, I'm not doing this map. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, we got a couple other. We gotta make some edits to this regex generator. Is that not on this? Yeah, definitely block that. And crit. It's about as much shit as we can block off in one one regular expression. Okay, that'll be what we judge by. You know what? Let's judge by it right now. There's only one map not adhering to those. And that's Fizz as Chaos again. That's probably one of the scariest mods there is, honestly. It would help if I had the map in my inventory, huh?
to know my name.
You know, those are the itty bittiest of all proximity shields. Makes them a little more annoying to deal with, honestly. That's a really big AoE. Was not a fan. Ooh, okay, not a fan of that either. Running ground on death is not worth. Okay, two shrines right next to each other. Big boy, defense, more defense, and echoing. It's a lot of. It's a lot of survivability, a lot of damage. Good thing we had that because I just got blasted on my way into this room. Bam. Ow. There too. Oh, we're gonna have to kill her 2 more times. Hopefully we still have the shrines. What's that? I think legions are a little popular right now. I think breach is probably more popular. I think there's still some value in legion scarabs. Shrines are gone. I'm gonna let the delirium go before I do this. Alva's memories of cascading fortunes. Jewelers, armor smiths, chaos, or see, I mean, fuck, just almost killed me. That looks good enough for me, boss. That's kind of a gross looking helmet. Grab those. Move on. More delirium, you say?
This is
Don't mind if I do. Illusion. Oh, this is consecrated ground. Hopefully the boss doesn't give us trouble. That's about the only time consecrated ground is like problematic as bosses. With like really big rares. No way this delirium's almost gone already. We haven't even made it past the front door yet. Smoke's gotta keep going. Thought I died when that ritual ended. Saw the big shockwave and was like, oh, that's it for me. I don't know what happened, but I'm dead. Let's go. Just killed some of those goats before they even fell down from the sky. It's kind of funny. Alright. That boss isn't horrible, but he's a little scary because he's kind of bursty and tanky. Alright, we got level 6. We got our rituals. We got the boss. That's good enough. Could I get some skittering orbs, please? That'd be real nice. The void is fun. It's only 800, we'll take it. Void is still fun. I didn't see how much it was that time though. Minus 11 cold damage from hits. Raw chaos sounds fun. And we're good. To 15% now, and we're at 42 million per hour. Could be worse, I suppose. I don't think that was particularly valuable. Maybe a little more than the Kirak ones. But not by that much.
This is all in your head.
Alright. Dead end taken care of. I don't know why I stopped. I was definitely trying to shield charge through those things. Gotta get that going before the smoke leaves. This is probably the worst ritual of all time. I'm a ice ritual hater. Proudly. Owie. Owie. That was probably the worst possible spot for that to spawn. It's very, very troublesome. Not a fan of those grabby hands. Not heartbroken that that ended. Considering we had this bullshit to deal with still. Kind of okay, we're a little safer now. Nothing in there. Our last ritual. This time it's not on Mr. Bossman, so we're not going to waste him for not having a vessel. And we'll be done with these stupid ice lance things. Really see any fun bases there. Deicide mask, maybe. Door's way the fuck over there. May have messed up. Yeah. Man just punched me square in the mouth. Rude. It's another like 1.2 divines or 1.8 or something like that. Rituals. That's what I'm forgetting. One with nothing. I don't remember what that does. I recognize the name. Is it Brotherhood in Exile? Now I need to see what one with nothing does, because that's a 20 chaos. It's the okay. Hollow Palm. Yeah, I think we take that. I think I'll sit on those cards though. If we can fill that out and get like a well-corrupted one, that'll be a bit more worthwhile. 3 incandescent invitations. Yeah, we got Beyond on this map. Nice.
They are plotting against you.
This is a lot of stuff. Kind of chewing through it pretty easily because we have AoE clear, but damn, it's just a lot to look at. outside areas tend to force dead ends to spawn, so if you see one on the minimap, you're trying to like clear as much of the area as you can as efficiently as possible. And then it's not bad to clear the area with the outside area first. That was not a very good sentence, but I think you get it. Go game. I wanted to keep going. I didn't realize it was ending already. Yo, can you 3-to-1 the delirium orbs? Might do that with the shitty ones. I think some people say you should just slam them on the maps that you're running while you're trying to level for the extra monsters, but I kind of prefer just having the normal deliriums. They don't spawn 100% of the time, but you can get more delirium orbs from them, and you can also turn them off if they're causing problems. I don't really care about that. Wasn't really worth stopping. It's Bubble Boy. Can you tell where he got the name? Owie. Come on, dude. Thank you. No idea why this guy has 2 phases. It's another 90 chaos. That man does not have 2 phases in the campaign version. Fuck is that? I didn't even look at it before I picked it up. Chain of Endurance, increased stun and block recovery, reflect, regen for each different ailment affecting you. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Does not sound pleasant. Doesn't look very pleasant. Like, it looks good, but not fun to wear. I already had one. That's cool, I guess. No delirium stage. Yo, we actually got Alba. It's just in time.
Just in time.
Can't believe they actually spawned her like this for me for the first time in 20 years.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Ah,
Ready to revisit the
there I am.
past. It's time.
It's free stuff. Let's go. I don't even care what room we end up on. I'm just getting shit. And our first one since adding Alba points on the Atlas tree is actually the all blue room, which is fantastic. It's great XP. There's no Alba Scarab now that I think about it. It's kind of some bullshit. Maybe it would be too powerful.
Just there you are.
Level 3 breaches. Wow.
It's time.
Yo, really with that invulnerability aura? At the very start? I see. That's the door we'll want to open. If I can pick up the damn thing. I don't really care about how the temple ends up, but like, we have a whole minute. We may as well make it a little pretty. Go game. Give me the chisels, please. I'm desperate. So we still have 2 more incursions too. Hell yeah. And 3 more rituals. This is... If only we had delirium, but we'd get like 8 levels easy, dude. Might see about taking that passive that gives us more alpha missions so I can run them while we're doing this. That was like a lot of XP. Double Crimson Temple feels good, man. Should have taken the chisels. Yo, they spawned even closer together.
Just in time. Just in time. Just in time.
Where you at, Alva?
Just in time.
Wonder if she gets motion sick.
Just in time. Just in time.
Last one of these. We'll go do the incursions. I don't know why I forgot about, or why I didn't do incursions earlier. I think when I hit maps, I was too nervous that I wouldn't be able to handle them, so I just kind of ignored them. Oh, I should have backed away from that very quickly. Hello. Okay, not a fan of that. Okay, so I was wondering if it was like on a map-wide basis, like will all the incursions have the blue dudes if the roll hits? Or is it like per incursion, so it has to check each time? It turns out that it is per incursion. So not all of the dudes are guaranteed to be blue in all incursions in the map. So that means it's actually kind of impressive that we got that out of 2 out of 4. At least it's actually big.
Let's go.
Not gonna get that to level 3, but it's nice to see. And we got blue dudes a 3rd time, and I think it's like an 11% chance or something pretty damn low like that. So kind of insane. Maybe it's 30%. Open the right door just so it's pathable. Kind of wish we could leave the incursion without going to the door. Give me my cancel button that we get for delirium.
Good job.
Well, that was exciting. got a solid 3 or 4% out of this this map already. It's not worth backtracking. I think I still need to spend my ship. Guess I didn't kill this. Guardians it is. Oh, I forgot. As I do at all times. That's the good one. This reroll was a mistake, turns out. Oh well. It'll still be there. Just gotta make absolutely sure we roll it or we defer it again next time or buy it. 3 Crimson Temples and a Dream. Oh shit. Forgot about this. I'm not much worried about the quantity in the map. Or like from the incursions. I just want to see Alba more often. Definitely don't want that. Mineral pools is the map that I don't really want. The boss is a total asshole. I saw a ritual. Fire and Chaos Res for chisels. I think I am going to. Vulnerability and elemental weakness. That is all kinds of ass. Kind of the risk of using the regex generator is if you don't actually read the maps after like deciding that they're all safe based on those criteria, then you may be in for some gross surprises like that. Is this poison on hit too? No. Chance to avoid ailments though. No. I would die. I actually can't not pop flasks, so unless I take them off my bars, which I'm also not going to do. And I just realized the next alvo we get is going there's only going to be one, because we had 5 left when we first popped when she first popped up. So I might use an incursion mission on the next map just to just to trigger that, so that way when we find her randomly, not like wasting the entire thing. Lacrimal necrosis. Vaguely recognize that name, but I don't think it's worth a shitload of money. Oh, hey, now. Is there a martyr here? So many explosions. Honestly, I think corpse explosion is one of my least favorite things in this game. A, because it's not easy to pick out and it does an absurd amount of damage. But also B, there's like 3 different effects to denote corpse explosions happening. One is like the corpse burning up and then exploding like we just saw, and then there's one that's like a big red line that goes straight up, and then there's another one that's like a circle pulsing on the ground with like red shit gushing out of it. And they all mean the same thing, but there's no consistency to it. Well, there is consistency to it, but it's based on the source. So like the same monsters trigger the same like visual effect every time, but like the fact that it's all corpse explosions kind of misleading. We did a good job clearing the monsters this time. This is why this boss is an asshole. I was hoping to kill him before we did that. But he was also ghosted. And he had like 49% life. And avoided ailments. But we got him in the end. Spend, spend, spend. Chance to block. Increased evasion. Oh hey, there's that. Oh no, it wouldn't go away if I fucked it up again. Nice. %, cast on death support. It's always fun. Wanted to look at lacrimal necrosis, damn it. I didn't mean to pick this up. Oh no. Lacrimal necrosis. Okay. One of those things. Wonder how much that card's worth. Is that right? How many are listed? 180. 3 days ago, 4 hours ago, 3 days ago, 20 days ago. Well, it kind of normalizes at 10 chaos. It's not a bad drop. But honestly, I wouldn't mind returning that in for myself. Because I do not have one of those. Geode I actually like. Hey, it's boss man already. Usually this map is a little longer. Kirak. I honestly don't even care about Kirak missions anymore. Like, as soon as I get Atlas complete, I just stop caring about Kirak. Thing is, you can still get some pretty good shit from them if you get the right scouting reports. Like, honestly, the Breachstone one is probably pretty valuable right now, because Breachstones are pretty expensive. But honestly, they're not that expensive with the reports. Maybe we should consider taking it. Hey, I do not like that Rogue Exile at all. Probably would have been better for me to like go back and forth rather than run directly back to the start of the map where the delirium was coming from. What are you gonna do? I did what I did. It is what it is. Seems good to me, boss. Arachnid Tomb. I think I like that place. It's gonna be Arakali, I'm pretty sure. It's not the worst layout, but we're gonna have to sit through a phasing animation in her boss fight, so it's the only little hiccup about that place. Layout's not my favorite either, though. It's not the worst, but not the best. Honestly, I'm debating putting my favorite maps as Haunted Mansion. So that's probably one of my favorite layouts. They kick it out of the Atlas so often for like no reason. Like it's very rarely ever here. I don't know why. But this league it is. I've only run it a handful of times because I also want Crimson Temple, because it would be cool to farm up a Mage Blood if possible. But first level 100 and then we worry about that. Kind of chewing through those right now. I choose life. Did not read that strongbox. Definitely should have. If it was Ice Nova, I may have died. That's 15 chaos right there. Too many proximity shields, I don't like it. And we get the get the speed shrine towards the very end of the map. And I'm glad to have it, but it would have been so nice at the start. Hey, we got a little ways to go. We'll get to enjoy it. Forget it for the boss, too. It won't last long. Meow. Oh, hello? There we go. Honestly, that's a good price. I did say I needed to focus splinters more often. 55 ain't bad for one map. Let's go. Oh no, Arakali is Sunken City. This is a different one. Who is this? Oh, this is Val Oversoul, and that's Omniphobia. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Not gonna drop me shit on you. I feel like you should instantly get like +5 levels when you kill on like one of the bosses. Feels underwhelming because they only ever, like, the most they ever drop is like 13 splinters. Even that's not guaranteed. If I see one more set of explodey things, I'm gonna cancel this. I don't want to if I don't have to. So we did get the boss. Kinda wanna make the most of it if I can. I saw that purple ship. Oh, hey. Dangerous room. They're trying to kill me, dude. Assholes. All of them. There's another one. Noivus, Noivus. Keep going. I haven't gotten hit by them yet. We've had enough room. See if that changes now, though. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cancel that. I think if we see fire modifiers from the deliriums, we'll just kill it. A little too much potential damage there for me. Take that. I'm not gonna want to backtrack through this place. Just like I don't want to go to that corner, if I'm being honest. It's not Val Oversoul. What the hell is it? Oh, it's a spider. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You're not a perfect roll. Oh, I still need to finish putting attribute modifiers on this. Whoops. Yeah, why did I put attribute modifiers on this? Oh, probably for intelligence. It's the only one on there. I put critical. The thing is, I put the critical quality on here first to try and boost the crit multiplier value, but it turns out it also affected the less critical strike chance value, and we ended up losing damage. And I spent like a shitload of money. Spent a shitload of money buying those catalysts, so I was quite heartbroken when I saw it actually was a detriment. So that was my drama with Marlene's fallacy this league. $46. 2 of thems. More of thems. Left this with 8 left, that's fine. We go game. Close call with those wheels, we can almost charge. Burning ground. Not taking it. Just got all the shrines mushed together here. I think I have 6 of them right now. Might actually be 6 different ones too. It is. Yeah, I see them. Elemental res, skeletons, protection, ice, growth, and lightning. Actually, I'm gonna click off the lightning. It's funny we didn't roll any duplicates between those 6. Fizz as chaos? I think not. Nearby enemies gain 100% of their fizz as chaos. No chance in hell. This is the last one of those. Saves me the effort. Bruh. My sleep schedule has been fucked for so long. I'm like, I think I've basically fixed it if I can stay up decently long today. I went to sleep at midnight last night. I woke up at 5 or 6 in the morning. But That's kind of what my body always does when I'm up for 24 hours, and that's what I had been when I went to bed at midnight. So if we can stay up until like 9 or 10 o'clock tonight, we'll officially be on normal people's sleep time. That would be nice. That is why we have all the yawning going on, and I apologize for that. Might go get some caffeine soon. Alright, our last 6 maps that we had ready. So glad we didn't have to respec to this side in order to grab the Alva stuff. That would have been super annoying. I'm still really considering the Huck business, but also Heist really sucks and I don't want to do the quests. Yeah, I should amend my statement. You can make good money off of Heist. However, I dislike it. It's kind of a hassle. It's satisfying because it's a walking chest opener simulator, but it's also a walking door opening simulator, which is kind of not that exciting. It did have a banger soundtrack though, which is why I have that theme in my hideout. Yo, it's a chalupa breach. Okay. Definitely need to clear that out. Honestly, it was risky as fuck for me to stay in there, knowing it was a chalupa breach. Chalupa is chaos damage. Chaos damage is bad for my continued existence. Oh, that was risky. I should have waited a second. Yeah, what's the speedy shrine? Honestly, one of my favorites, because not only does it buff the enemies, it buffs me. Just a fun idea. Hell was that? Oh, delirium thing. Kind of a nitpick, but I kind of wish this place was called Docks. It's what this tile set is called in the campaign. And if it was called Docks, that would be what I default to. Like, when I see that name, I would be like, oh, it's that layout. Be very easy to remember. Whereas I always confuse Wharf with Pier, which is the one that has the Got the trap builder in as a boss. Terrible secret of space. 2123 gold. That's probably insane. Then again, golems have been out of favor for quite a while, so maybe not. Maybe not with that, Mr. Boss Man. Thank you. That was 6 levels and that's what we get? Rip. Ah, well. Didn't get everything by any means, but we got enough. Don't think we got... we got 2 Chaos Orbs. It's good enough. Officially 1/4 of the way there on 40 million XP per hour.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
I was kind of hoping it would be up closer to 50 because it's going to go even lower the further we go up. But we'll do our best. Haven't seen the poison balls in a long time. What a blissful time when I had forgotten they existed. Hey yo, it's Alba. And we have Delirium running right now. Fuck yeah. Just gotta make sure it's clear enough before I open her menu, so I don't die while trying to open it.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Corruption chamber, really? Oh, this is gonna be the only one I forgot to clear that, damn it. Fuck. What a waste. Yeah, complete the 1 temporal incursion. Tragic. Oh fuck. Not with that, please. Like, I killed the dude who had that modifier on him. Why is it still going up? Oh no, it's that guy who's not targetable. Asshole. That's like the most important guy for me to kill in the incursions, though. But the architects, the flesh merchants, where it's at. Bet he's a little coward who hides all the time. low tier Crimson Temple. Don't even care. Okay. Honestly, I don't know why I keep running this map. The poison damage is super dangerous for me, since I don't have any chaos resistance. Why are Uber Zeri fragments so common in this? I feel like that's what I get half of the time for the most valuable like options, and they're not like super valuable. They're not worthless. They're not what I'm looking for anytime I'm running ritual. It's kind of annoying to see it so often.
I did it.
You did it. Where's the trash pile? It's a nice pile of stuff for 2 maps, though. On top of this, we're also stacking up simulacrum splinters pretty quick. And those are worth like 90 chaos each, I think, at least.
The unrighteous will be turned.
Just another source of kind of passive income, like that just kind of stacks up. We are specifically doing delirium, but we're not really doing the delirium for the splinters themselves. Just a happy accident, you know. Far too many bombs. Too many floaters. It's a big old zombie. That was a solid amount of mobs. Satisfied with that breach. Oh, we got tier 5. So before he jumps, or like a couple seconds before he jumps, he uses Earthquake, and then when he lands, he uses Earthquake where he lands. And it can be really easy to miss the little effect, the small version of it that tells you it's about to happen, and then it explodes in a much wider area. That this shit's a little toxic. It's kind of the only reason I don't like that boss. I don't like that he has that little phase thing, but the thing I hate most is the danger of that earthquake.
They are using you. Everyone is
And yo,
simply
4 rewards.
using
Nice. Hey, this is beyond too. Man, I miss the old Beyond, I'll be honest. Beyond plus Delirium stacking in apps, like even when you could do double or triple Beyond, shit was insane. But honestly, it probably deserved the nerf. You could get absurd amounts of stuff off of it if you could handle it, if your computer could handle it. That was the other caveat. So you kill 20 dudes and then 50 dudes who pop up, and then while you're killing those 50 dudes, you kill 30 other dudes and they pop up 60 more, and then it's just keeps cascading through the map like that. That's a lot of real estate to not clear. It's a good thing we came back. I really hope this is not Dominus. Hope it's the random ball, dude. If it is Big Dominus and we get a ritual on top of him, I'm not gonna bother capturing him because he's kind of an asshole. Purple shit scared the fuck out of me. This dude is kind of a jump. So we will definitely be taking him out of the map with us. You're coming home with me. Yeah, I didn't even see him spawn. That's how much of a jump he was. He blended in with the normal dudes. I don't know how much those are worth. Hey, chaos. Makes sense. It doesn't really do anything. Hey. I think it's just meant to fill up a slot if you have the wrong resonators. Like if you only have one fossil you care about, but you only have 2 slot resonators, you just fill it up with those. But I always like that little message on the item that says it's overvalued by vendors. That ain't it. Not gonna lie, I really wish we had delirium here. This map is so linear that we would be able to keep it going forever. Might be a little dangerous to do that, but it would be fun. You get lots of mobs specifically from the delirium. Honestly, I could use more maps. Particularly ones that aren't Crimson Temple. Like, I want to stack those up, don't get me wrong, but like, I also need maps that are not that in order to run them. Ow. Where were the monsters around my shrine, dude? Not only was it a shitty lightning shrine, but it was also devoid of life. Horrible tragedy. Yeah, I don't really want to go through the drama of getting that again. They're only like 15 chaos now, I think. Used to be they were like 45, like last week. But, seems not to be the case anymore. Oh, so we should take that. Only 20 other monsters, but we got the boss in there. Collecting those bosses like I'm the Maven. Give me another. Orchard is a porcupine map. Always a little dicey, but we blow up enough corpses to make it not as worrisome.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Yeah, they're shattering. We're good. Or why do the sextant modifiers have to have the worst downsides? Yep, jump the wall. I could be putting Shaper Scarabs in these, actually. I've heard that's a good thing to do. Shaper and Elder. Also, Scarabs are kind of the way I've been making money. So. Oh, I didn't realize I popped the breach. Yeah, we can still blow them up. We're good. The boss is the worst part of this place. If she had popped that line of sight beam thing, probably would have been lights out. One more ritual to go. Good enough for me. All right, that's all 46 maps that we had prepared before I started the stream. I think that was pretty solid all around. We died twice. Once per level, I'm pretty sure. Might have been 3 times that I'm hallucinating, but no, we only died twice. Because I started with 5 omens, and I still have 3. So that's good. We're up to 79 maps, 40 copies of Crimson Temple. You know, might just run a couple of these. Just mix them in with the rest of them. Dislike Bone Crypt immensely. Cold River, I think I'll roll away. Waterways I'm not a huge fan of. Phantasmagoria I like. So this says 31, that says 30. Hold on. There's a ghost map. Oh no, it was right next to it. Okay, I'm blind. We're going to... I'm gonna have to buy more chisels, actually. Just gonna reset all these. Keep trying to do menu operations that work in Tarkov in Path of Exile, and it just doesn't work. To my great chagrin. Roll away all of our chisels and then buy more. Got 9 horizon orbs. Hopefully we can get rid of all the shitty layouts. Don't remember a temple off the top of my head. I feel like I don't like it. Leyline's good. Almost got all of them except for Crimson Temple. Trying to spread them out so I don't do the same map a bunch of times over and over again. Just keep things a little fresher, you know. Alright. I need me some chisels. I got those. I want those. 30 to 100. Damn. It's actually more expensive than I thought. How much do chisels stack to? I could, but I kind of don't want to buy that many. I was thinking like 500. But I mean, I got 230 chaos. Just spend 100. That'll get us through 2 rounds of maps, I think. It's Luffy. That's so cool. $130. I thought I was supposed to be getting 320, but hey. No, it's 330. It's a W hideout, dude. I put away a map that I was not supposed to put away. Where did that other map go? Oh no, I moved it right there. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Grab all these back. Good enough. I didn't really want to run them once every 6 maps. Would have been a little, or once every 5 maps. That would have been a little too regular, you know? Alrighty. Next up is the rolling. This is why I didn't spend all of my chaos away. I know we're excluding a lot, but I didn't think it would be that hard. Come on, you ruined the pattern, asshole. Alright, now I did not spend any horizon orbs. Going to. I was gonna just leave it and run the layouts that I didn't like, but really don't want to. Bone Crypt I hate. Ivory Temple. It's fine. Sunken Cities are a Kali. Not a huge waterways enjoyer. It's kind of sparsely populated if you ask me. Don't really like the boss on Colonnade. I particularly dislike the boss of Cold River, but I'm out of horizon orbs. But it'll be fine. I think we can get him. Now, the thing is, gotta redo that. Make sure we're good. Alright. I should sell those. Kinda chaos poor right now. Don't have to list prices on them both, but I'm just doing that for the sake of it, really. That covers most of our chisel bill. It doesn't really cover, well, it covered the price of rolling the maps. Plenty fine all on its own, but it did not cover both of them. For now, while we wait for that last trade, I'm just gonna stare at the Tabby Rasa because it's so damn pretty. Dear fuck. If I ever do corrupt this, it's gonna be a double corrupt. But far too nervous to do that. It's too fancy. It's 2 chaos, but the listed price is 89. Maybe that's hypocritical of me because I accept extra chaos when people just put extra in the window and I don't like tell them to take it back. But if someone like messaged me for a trade and then was like, yo, can I give you 87 instead? I'd probably be like, whatever, fuck it. When they just put less in the window, I get kind of annoyed. Worst case, if I do need more chaos, I can just sell these. They're good money on their own. But we have what? 49. I feel like I should just add one more map. Take one more Crimson Temple. What's it gonna hurt, right? Hey, what's up, Rails? How we doing? What you been up to, sir? This should be runnable. Yep. And with that, we go game. Playing that shitty old MMO. Hey, if you're having a good time with it, then that's perfect.
Nothing you have done.
Were you able to keep up with, like, make enough ammo to keep up with that guy? Have I tried Starfield? No, I've heard kind of mixed things about it, and I didn't really want to spend any time on it. I already have, like, Baldur's Gate 3, and I feel like there was something else that I've also been wanting to spend time on. Just not really enough to capture my attention right now. I've never been a big Bethesda enjoyer. Shit's hurting, dude. Good enough for me. Yeah, we can't save it. I thought that would lead into a different area of the map and we'd be able to keep it going to get level 5, but oh well. Hey, what the fuck is that about? Man just walked up and nearly killed me. Dude's crazy. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that was. I saw corrupted blood, so it was bleeding damage. Consecrated ground. This boss doesn't have enough health for that to be a problem. Dives. We're halfway to another incandescent invitation, which is a good chunk of money. You know what? I'm proud of us for that maneuver. Usually when I jump in like that, a little too far, I stand there and try and fight it out. Most of the time we're fine, but it never feels good. That time we ran the fuck away, and I feel good about that. That's the kind of thinking we're gonna need if I'm gonna make it to level 100. Gilded Breach. Hey, fuck it. Also good. Time to move on. I forgot about these. I don't think that's particularly valuable. Yeah. Not at all. You know what? I thought this was Cage. Now I'm sad. Because I hate this place. Cage is alright. I think it's Cages. Cages. The layout with the Act 5 layout before you get to town. I really don't mind that one because it's big. There's a decent amount of room. Boss is easy. Nothing really to complain about there. This one, the doors are super annoying. There's walls all over the place. Can't sprint through it for shit. Boss isn't the worst. No phasing or anything at least, but she is a little dangerous if you don't kill her fast enough. Extra chaos damage can go away and stay go. Hello? Hard pass. Prisms are alright. I just don't feel like picking them up. Do this breach and then we'll get the hell out of here. Honestly, I wonder how Flash Breach feels with Breach in its current state, because for the most part, Breaches feel pretty empty, like, most of the time, but, like, there's usually a room a certain distance within the Breach that is, like, absolutely stuffed, so if it just gets you to that room faster, or makes more rooms like that, then it could be fun to specialize into Breach. For now, I'm quite enamored with our current strategy, so we'll keep running with what we got. It's gonna have like 10 enemies in it. Actually, where the hell did they all come from? Somehow I got 1,000 in favor for that first one, which I was expecting to get like 400, so that's cool. Yeah, where the hell is the rest of the map? What the fuck? There we go. I would like to find Alva. I'm mostly worried about the boss of this map. The rest of this place shouldn't be too bad. Especially if we have Delirium up, the boss of this place is kind of an asshole. This is one of the newest maps they've added to the game, and when it came out, the boss's damage was way overkill. It was quite horrifying. Kind of like Crimson Township. A lot of people have traumatic memories of that map when it came out, because it was bad. I did not run it very much when it was new, but the couple times I did run it, it was horrible. The Price of Prescience. What a name. Targeted by a meteor when you use a flask. I'd really rather not. Okay. We reacted, that's good. Alright, boss man. I actually... Oh, this is not this map at all. I thought I was in Cold River this whole time. Turns out, we were in Stagnation, which is entirely different. Boss is still an asshole, for sure. But less of an asshole than the other one that I was thinking of. I'm not gonna collect this map boss. That big ball that was floating in the sky for half a second is the main reason she's an asshole. That thing hurts, and it's kind of difficult to avoid in my experience. Yoink. Mine now. Full beans, bruh. There's a pretty solid chunk of this unexplored, so we'll clear it. I need those. Please. This is just what I was hoping for. I really would... I have one copy of Cold River in my pile of maps that I have rolled. And I'd like to get rid of them. And that's what will allow me to do that. Gimme, gimme. Thought about hitting it just for the extra monsters, but I'm not even gonna risk that. I care about my XP too much for that. Still chilling at 44 million and 43 million XP per hour.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
I think there are things we could do that give us more. However, A, they're expensive. B, they're kind of risky. So, Alch is kind of the simplest and cheapest way to go about doing this. It's just not the fastest. Don't like that. You know, too much divine benevolence. I need you to fuck off. Thank you. Here's another one? Bro, what the fuck was that? That's a boss. Why are there so many with that modifier in this map? That golden glowy shit popping up makes it so that, like around the enemies, makes it so they can't take any damage. Super dumb. I've never seen so many mobs with that modifier in one map though. Wasted a bunch of time on our delirium. That is to say, the smoke that's kind of enveloping everything. Big ass room. Oh, it ended. Fuck. I thought I was still in it. Yo, double blinders. Hey, that's kind of sick though. Look at all those laser beams. Nice. Not a fan. All right. We survived. Killed most of the stuff. Not all of it, but enough. We left a crit shrine in that other room. Kind of want to go grab it before we do the last ritual. Yoink. I'm rich. Yeet. It's a divine. It's not an apothecary or anything, but money is money. Where the hell are all these monsters? If this wasn't Crimson Temple, I would not be chasing around for monsters like this. They may not even be real. It could be delirium stuff that bugged out and didn't despawn. Onset ring, percent increased dexterity, intelligence, and grace has aura effect. If only it had any good other modifiers on it. Unfortunate. The whiteout is such a funny card. That's perfect for that. I guess it's a relatively common card. Or Ospreys is not meta right now. Either way, I will not take it. There's a card for that now? I did not know there were Divine Orb cards now. And that wasn't even that expensive from the ritual. Crazy. Where does that drop? The Fortunate. Ancient City, Arid Lake, Atoll, Beach, Burial Chambers, Caldera, Canyon, Greater Desert, Desert Spring, Dry Sea, Dunes, Estuary, Fields, Jungle Valley, Ley Line, that's in the pool right now. Marshes, Mesa, Mineral Pools is also in the pool. Orchards in. Shore might be. Sulfur Vents, I think is as well. Tarachi is not. So there's a couple options if I wanted to go after that. It's probably equivalent or like as rare as Saint's Treasure on like Pier. Or yeah, Elder. Was it Pier? I think so. That's really interesting. So that's a third of a divine right there, basically. Or 70 chaos, a little more than that. Pretty good. Pretty good. And on top of that, we got the raw divine drop. What a map, honestly. When did that get added? I should not look at the wiki when I'm walking into combat. We'll look later. It must have been added in like either this league or the one before. I should have dropped those on the floor to see what sound they made. We sustained. Physical as chaos. Yeah, fuck that. Bye bye, boss. Hey, we can open them both at the same time. Nice. Alright. Anything fun here? No? Not really. Ah, hey, what are you doing, motherfucker? I don't know where he came from, dude. Alright, well, no apothecaries or anything, unfortunately. But, all in all, I'd say that went well. We've run 5 maps, we have gotten 5... No, we've gotten 4 maps. No? I think we got 6 maps back. Pretty sure I was at 28 because I took out an extra Crimson Temple. Why is this? Because it's ripped. So let's grab some more. And I believe I'm going to get up and stretch my legs before we move on. And probably get some caffeine of some sort. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button, and when we return, more maps. We got lots to do. Yeet. All right, my friends. How are we doing? We are currently 38% into. See that past me. 38% of the way into 97. It's been 4.5 hours. I think it took us about an hour and a half to get from 96 to 97. So it's been about 3 hours since we started grinding 97. So maybe it would take 4 hours more to get 98, which is doable. Like 8 hours is a pretty normal stream for me. But the thing is, I am kind of tired, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it 8 hours. We will do our best, I think, so long as I don't fuck up and die. We should be able to get at least past 50% before I pass out. So with that said, let's get back to it, shall we? We've gotten a divine, we've gotten a couple nice cards, we've gotten a Voidborn reliquary, and we got a tabby out of that. I was very pleased. We got a very fancy shiny foil tabby. My first ever foil hitter. All that, and we still have less than 4,000 hit points. And there's like no enemies in the mode. Oh, that was dangerous. I got 381 favor. I'm sorry, 386. Excuse me. The thing I keep thinking back to anytime I see a ritual like that is that when the Ritual League came out, they specifically said they were going to make rituals spawn wherever enemies are most dense. So that way you have like, you get like a decent amount of favor and you're not going to get fucked all the time. It spawns in some random corner of the map with no enemies. So I feel like every time I see a ritual like that, I feel like they lied to me. I feel betrayed, you know? Christopher, you promised me better than this. Oh, I lived? Straight up ate that, dude. Man, I don't even know. Is this special rewards? No, it's normal. Why is it so much more dangerous? Might be everything's corrupted. I don't know what this is. Oh, I also had the Covetous Shrine on, which makes me take extra damage, so the fact that we survived the Flame Blast with that buff active makes me feel a little better. Like I'm less at risk, you know? When that goes away, we'll be, actually it's gone now. So we'll be A-okay. Doesn't mean I'm gonna face tank any more of those, but it's good to know that we're set even if we do. No, they're not even corrupted. Honestly, I'm just gonna take that. Gold scarabs are pretty much always worthwhile. They're only like, most of them are like 5 to 10 chaos. but stack up enough of them, it's worthwhile. Guess I can get something else. Alright, delirium in my Crimson Temple. Let's go.
They will find you, and they will destroy you.
When we get a fancy shrine, fuck yeah. Oh. Instead of rushing straight for the boss like I normally do, we're just gonna go back and forth to try and take the most advantage of the delirium. I saw fire shit, but I also really care about Crimson Temple in general, so I also don't want to turn off the delirium. It's greedy, I know. It is what it is. Stuck it? No. There's this chaos. I almost clicked that when I saw the reward. Burning ground. Where are the balls? Just none of the totems spawn? Or they're not jumping between the ones that I can see. Oh fuck. That was so damn close. Oh. Scared the fuck out of me, not gonna lie. Question is, where's the last ritual? I got 6 and I didn't even finish all 4 rituals. It's a shitload of enemies, dude. Ow. I've eaten so many of those big ass explosions that killed me earlier. I don't know how I'm alive, honestly. We have 0 hope of getting 7. If I keep eating those, I'm probably gonna die. But it's over now, so. Oh, did we? We had temporal chains here this whole time, dude. That's kind of crazy. What do we got? Uniques again, huh? Wanna give me a Mage Blood video game? I'll take Apothecaries too. We couldn't have ended on the currency one. Fuck. None of this is worth anything, dude. Oh well. We risked it and we lost. I mean, all around that was a solid map though. Lots of business going on. Looks like we're getting about 1.5% per map. Not miss the delirium. Honestly, in the last map, the currency ritual rewards that we had were not exciting. It was like ancient shards and like 2 chaos. So, not the end of the world that we didn't get any of that. Fuck, I keep forgetting to use those scarabs, damn it. Using Elder or Shaper scarabs on a map really just adds extra monsters. So, if you're trying to kill metric fuck tons of monsters like I'm trying to do, it is a low cost way to get some more. That's probably what I forgot like 2 hours ago when I said I'm forgetting something. Rude, he shot me on my way out. What a bastard. We got Strongbox, Shrine, and Ritual all in one spot. That's kind of everything all on top of itself. So far we're doing good though. I think all day I've only forgotten to spend stuff. Wait, I just missed that. Yo, trash. I missed that. I apologize. Starfield, okay at best. Baldur's Gate 3 and goated. That's about the vibe I've heard. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. Speaking of Elder. I don't know why those are the most expensive when they pop up all the damn time. Back to the temple with us. And our delirium pops up again. Anyway.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Not a bad idea. Got 3 altars that popped up already. What the fuck? That didn't look good. That's fine. It's fine. That's toxic. Well, we're up to level 5 already off of 1 single ritual. Maybe we hit 6. Same way we did last time. Son of a bitch. I forgot the scarabs again. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We just barely got this. Can just barely keep the smoke going. I'm not sure it's actually gonna add much if I do keep it going here. Well, we got the bosses down at least. Oh, we did not. I think it died outside the zone, actually. Might only have 1 in here. Oh, we have 2. Nice. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the defer button. It's at the bottom though. It's not the first time I've done that. big money, no whammies, no whammies. It's all whammies, dude. Fuck. What? Forgot one thing. I do have a vessel on me, so we should particularly take this double boss. Oop. Only says there's one, but I think it'll remember that there are two. I think I've tested that before. How many of these do we have? Not many, honestly. Elder, I've got a couple more, but again, not many. Maybe we won't bother then. Or I guess we won't bother then. I knew it. We just ate all of those. Super glad to be alive. Just happy to be here. I guess there are no rituals on this map. Unfortunate, but what can you do? They keep popping up perfectly as we need them. Every time we run Crimson Temple, so that's honestly fine enough for me. Oh, that was dangerous. We hit level 5, and we got a Scarab reward as our final one. It's better than not getting a Scarab reward. But they're allowed to pop up earlier too. It's just saying. So glad that ghost did not land on that essence mob. Brush, paint, and palette. It's lit up all fancy, so maybe it's worth something. A couple chaos. As far as the vast majority of divination cards are concerned, that is quite valuable. This map, this tab. Let us continue. Really tempted to start adding Alva, but kind of holding out for when we farm money later.
They are plotting
By that I mean after the level 100 grind. That is a long way away, so maybe we should just use it now. I'm torn, dude. On the plus side, we got currency rewards and unique rewards. It's not a bad combo. Somehow that first ritual gave us 1200 favor. Unexpected. Didn't think there were that many enemies. Let's go. Damn, I love speed shrines. Due to the shape of the map. We're not gonna get all of the stuff, but hey, that's pretty good. Essence Delirium Orb. Carnage Heart. That thing again. Delve items. I think I'm good. Take those. Good enough. That was horrific for a moment. We made it. Hey, we got another album mission. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, on Crimson Temples we'll add Alva. On other maps we'll not. That'll be my compromise. Get some benefit without going overboard. And there's no delirium this time, which is a little unfortunate.
We found
It's not that big of a deal.
It's time.
That'll be all, thanks.
Good job, Exile.
Bye bye, boss.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the path? It's time.
Monolith.
Hello.
Never know where hit him. Honestly, this isn't a bad option. Okay, bye.
Good job.
Is it a perfect roll of Enter's Gamble? I think almost definitely. I mean, it's positive on quantity and rarity and cold.
Ah, there you are.
Not the worst I've
Ready
ever
to
seen.
revisit the past? The more you kill,
Definitely
the
need to
more
link
you
that
change my
upwards.
map. Time to go.
He's dead. What is he giving me?
Good job, Exile.
Not bad.
Just in time. Ah. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I like neither of those options. 4 chromatic orbs. Wow. Oh. Okay, 5 chaos orbs is a little better for one dude. Still holding pretty solid at 43 to 44 million. Second one today. Fucking yeet. Oh, that was a mistake. Dear fuck. It's gonna suck. Saw ground, and then the consecrated ground was what came up last time. Definitely getting a little tired. Just gotta let the burning ground wear out before I move on. Wait, that's gonna apply to the burning ground, son of a bitch. I did not think that through. On the plus side, they are dropping a lot of raw currency for me. It's not all bad. Just by slowing down a little bit, we're kind of mitigating the pain of the burning ground. Then I have the big boy shrine, so I'm also just less. Ugh. I say that, then stood immediately on like 5 of them. This is where I started. We're supposed to do this map in like a figure 8 sort of pattern. I definitely fucked that up. This will be number 4. Sigil Tolman. Okay, bye. almost died for a chisel. Cells, I really don't like the layout of, but honestly, last time it didn't go so bad. Fuck, dude. This is the second combination of Echoing Shrine and Speed Shrine we've gotten today. What a time to be alive, honestly. Unfortunately, we sustain. I don't know. We got Cage. That's the damn Act 5 one. Cage and Cells. No wonder I got them confused. Still got 20 plus seconds left on buffs. It's like our third gluttony today. I heard something semi-fancy drop. Guess that's cool. I really don't want more burning ground. That was not ideal last time. Think we have enough room for one more map's worth of loot there? Wait a minute, we had rituals that I did not spend. On the plus side, I've been catching myself messing up like this way more often. Do it again. We're at 49%. 138 million to go. It's only about 3 hours or so. Got both of those.
Be careful.
Alright. Temple, I don't know. I don't know what this looks like off the top of my head. Is this the one with the Solaris guy as the boss? Must be. I think so many of those dudes ran off of the, ran out of the circle. They aggroed too fast. Also, this is a betrayal map. So we're gonna get intervened upon very shortly. This is also beyond. I did not see that. There they are. Already? Cowards. Thing is, I don't like betrayal. At least I don't like trying to like get rewards out of it. I like the idea. But yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. So many dudes, dude. There's the transport encounter, but guess what? I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Beach. Okay, so temple is actually like a good layout. It's open. There are archways, but there aren't really doors. And there's a shitload of enemies. This place is huge. Scared the fuck out of me, but hey, I'll take it. Did not realize that's what we were up to. That takes care of them. Don't even want the belt. That put us up to 51%. It's like 6 divines right there, dude. Cruising. might be 4.8. I don't remember if it's 1.2 or 1.8, basically. It's one of those two numbers, though. So as much as I'd like to keep going until 98, I'm honestly A, lagging my ass off, it would seem, and B, tired as fuck. So it's been good. Tomorrow I should be awake longer, I think, or I'll start earlier one way or another, but we should be live longer. So hopefully we'll be able to make it the rest of the way to 90s, through 97. Maybe we get, I don't know how optimistic I am on getting from 98 to 99 tomorrow, but maybe we can get a quarter of the way through level 98. So, and then the week after that, we can go up to 99. And then the week after that, do 102 days, maybe? That seems optimistic, but we'll see. But my friends, appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down the like button, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeet.